Let me get some water, thank you. Something's not saving. Gotta reconnect. Let me just do this real quick. Welcoming everybody. Fairy, Christy. Lots of glitches. Welcome D. Lots of people online today, huh? Lippy, I need some guidance. me see here. There it goes. The old version works. We'll stick to the old version. Activate. Test 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2, 3. Okay, I guess the on-screen, the chat box should be working. The update was not a good update. That's why I'm like, we're gonna go back to the old way. What more can I say? I wouldn't be here today if the old school didn't pave the way. What more can I say? I wouldn't be here today if the old school didn't pave the way. Alright. I'm dealing with panic attacks, says Lippy. I feel I'm going to pass out. Not sure if Lippy's still here. This came in the mail. Used from Postmark. Can't find stuff like this now. I have to unbutton this one. Feel more natural. We got Echo of Dharma. That's why I tell people you have to remember the super duper basic. What's the super basic, everybody? Stop, breathe, and relax. That's it. If you can't remember that, your life in trouble. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. The UFO talk is blowing up right now, but I love your damn self talk. Continue to be the same. Not so interesting, right? Focusing on yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, nah. Hey, I don't have no. I have some bars. I say. We are the gardens of planet Earth, man, and love your damn self is the mission plan. We in the holy place called the moment now, so sit your damn ego on this holy ground. I said Buddha, Jesus, Bodhisattvas, Michael Marley, and Amitabha. I said Gandhi, Tesla, Martin Luther King. So open your damn mind, cause love is within. How do you love yourself? Start with deep gratitude for life. The happiest people in the world don't need a pipe. Right. There's an infinite loving cosmic presence that's right inside. Then what? Sit down, meditate your damn mind, close your eyes. Breathing bliss is what you'll find. But the first bar, life is a gift from the universe, consciousness of the bliss written in the verse. Mistakes in life is truly not a curse. Just be grateful for life that you're living first. Sometimes we think we're not in control, but look deep down inside at that love and soul. A smile on the face and a life with goals. Man, I'm in love with life, eating cinnamon rolls. Life is perfect cause I make it that way. Is infinite and I'm Tenet and I'm here to stay. Shining love and joy with the spiritual ray. Get in line, grab a plate for this love buffet. I want y'all to count 0, 1, 2, 3. Look in the mirror, say I love me. I want y'all to count 0, 1, 2, 3. Look into toilet, say OMG. Follow your bliss is the theme to fiend. At times I could rap, but I love to sing. I love to do this inspirational thing. I'm motivated by people, Martin Luther King. Utilize the power that was given to you. We're all meant for greatness and you know it's true. Wake up today and look into the blue. There's so much damn happiness to pursue. The clouds are white just like heaven is, and you can even see heaven. Close your eyes in bliss, a brilliant sun to always reminisce. I'm just so damn grateful for a day like this. That's my beginning. More, you could say spiritual rap, Christian, more spiritual rap. We are the gardens of planet Earth, man, and love your damn self is the mission plan. Right. I'd like to welcome y'all to the Mystic Village, a place with loving people cause you is in it. Let me tell you a story about the cosmic unwind, a place where people help people. Now is the time. Genuinely changing your damn life in here. Be the change, meditating, spreading love, no fear. Meditate and be in the now. Breathing in, breathing out, loving your damn self, vow. Let's be real and be genuine. We are the guardians, let's sing again. We sing and partying in this cosmic zen, but keep it positive cause that's how we win. Creating happiness with this soulful song and help humanity stand up and be strong. It's okay sometimes that we feel sad. It's okay some days our mind is mad. And gratitude for life cause it's all we have. Just do what you love and we'll find the path. What is the cosmos, man? The love in your heart, providing cosmic visions when we read the cards, providing you the gift blessings of this life. You could be dead but we in paradise, so love your damn self is it's my best advice. Freedom's not a fight but it's love and light. I used to do more card reading back then. Now, I just read people. Thank you, Tiffany. Karuna, thank you. Mandy, Bishop, DJ. Condolences to the Pope, to the Catholic community here. spiritual leaders do the best they can. You know, that's how it. Let me reset this. It's glitchy. Welcome, Sister Ashley Dixon. How's the energy on the internet today? On planet Earth? How's this? Reconnect this. Yeah, I saw Diane go live today, playing her flute, battling people. Go. Battling people out there. Have fun. You are homesick? Where'd you go? Earth and people need more grounding. Oh. Alright, I see a lot of UFO talk and all these things. It's because it's interesting. Because sometimes your life not that interesting. Great. Your life's still the same. Womp womp. You know, let's work on our life. Let's work on today. Let's work on how can we help your life improve. Sometimes we want to be warped into another portal so we can get into a 5D, 7D, 6D, 69D. I know, it's all dopamine. All distractions from what really matters. You can be distracted by really interesting aliens, and your life's still the same. You know, like, damn, shoot, stop. I just like things, I just like saying things that make sense, that help people, because sometimes we're spending so much time on a bunch of BS that don't help our situation, you know. Respect the aliens. E.T. phone home. What up? You know what I'm saying? Gray gang, gray gang. There it goes. We back. Welcome, Brown Zune. Jay Revelation is back. Somebody said, I haven't seen Jay in a while. I hope he's doing fine. Don't worry, if you're not disappear for 2 months, I still keep tab on you. But if you disappear over 3 months, I'll let you go. It's hard to be a friend when we haven't seen each other for 3 months. When you stream every effing day. You know what I mean? That's being nice. You know, I'm being really lenient. They say there's aliens coming to Earth. But some people is alien to their happiness. We care about UFOs more than our happiness. Are you Arcturian or Pleiadian? Do you even know who you are? You are love. You are love. Are you alien that you are love? 'Cause we are love. Now be whatever you want. Most people are looking for something, and that something is within, but they look in the sky. Is that an alien or a satellite? For my internet floating in low orbit. My internet, or is that an alien? And the alien says to me, love your damn self over there. I'm not taking you with me. We have no restrooms on our spaceship. I'm not taking you with me. We have no restrooms for a human being. You have to bring your own bucket for a restroom. And we have no buckets. 'Cause we are aliens. Mr. Alien, I have my own bucket. You have no need to worry. I'm a vegetarian diet, so it won't smell very bad. The rest of the people eating meat, their poo-poo smells so bad. I'm vegetarian, and I could fast most of my day. You don't have to stop at the alien gas station for me. As a matter of fact, if you just have a meditation room for me, I don't even have to eat for maybe 5 days, but please give me water. How many light years can we go in 5 days on planet Earth? You really wanna come with us? You don't know what space is about. Do you really wanna come with us? Because we've been taking your people for many years and you don't really qualify anyway. I should have known aliens be smarter than us anyway. I should have known aliens be smarter than us anyway. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. But are y'all happy on a spaceship? Hell yeah. Who do you think built those damn pyramids that y'all decorated 3 times on planet Earth? Who do you think perfectly cut the stones and moved them from the river in the middle of the desert? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe my ancestors know. I hope you liked that, Alien Visited. Welcome, Wild Vibes. Michael's here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. We got Amber. Nice to see everybody. Philip Elm is here. Still having some achiness with my hip. And it started where? Ever since I went to run that 5K. Doctor's here, so I must go. Okay, have a good day, random. You look extra smart in the red suit. $20 used from Poshmark. I was like, you know what? It says, I think I can make it work. I just unbuttoned this one. It's the same issue on planet Earth. People trying to escape their reality instead of face reality. We want to run from our situation instead of heal it. Very natural for human beings to escapism as usual. That's why there's substance. That's why people been partaking in drinking and all these things for so long. Like, man, life be hard. Taking the act tomorrow, what's that? ACT? Not the me, I think I got I was the bottom quarter of my class, so I don't have any tips for you other than love your damn self. School did not match my, I had a terrible beginning when it comes to school. I didn't know I was meant for art and music and photography. The Asian parents just wanted anything that's nothing like that, but they don't know. Is that a real owl? It's a real owl that's recorded, yes. Can you show me the C note? See here, is it this one? Oh, your flute's a C, right? That's what it is. Here's a C, but it's 432 hertz. Yours should be 440 hertz, which means I should. Here, this is a C. I'm a Pleiadian. I definitely resonate with the Pleiadian gang, for sure. I looked online in the beginning after my awakening. I was like, those are the aliens I resonate with. But it's more about the values of the Pleiadian. You know what I mean? It's just sometimes you feel alien to planet Earth, and your values and your heart resonate with more of a healer crew. Like, when you watch Naruto, the healer gang. That's why I resonate with Chansey. And then the Naruto's home girl, the one that be healing. And it's just sometimes hard to find your healing crew. But healers aren't just healers are everywhere, but it's hard to unite them for a good cause. A lot of it is more of a cash grab unity. But now I'm grateful there's more grounded vibes. Here's a C. Welcome, Sister Sassy Mom. Thank you for all the blessings. We got Christy, Amazonite, Prince, Hair Flip, Namita Dash. It's a C. This is also a C. I pressed the reverb, like if I had no reverb, it would be like this. Which would make it a lot more bland. more pleasing. Tease quite often about Cheesecake Factory. Wait, what? Who teases you about Cheesecake Factory? My former place of employment. Nothing to tease about. You know what I mean? Welcome, Kingdom. Optimus Rhyme. Everyone's who tried their cheesecake. I mean, why you need it? What makes you feel you just have the craving? Yeah, the cheesecake alien. Enjoy your life, find your balance, you know. Find your balance. I love cooking and baking from scratch. That's how you heal. But yet, that's how you heal, you know. If you love it, imagine that food and the baking and the food. You can heal a lot of people through delicious food. My mother may be mean growing up, but she definitely heals you with food. Like, you know, the old school. Basically, that's how old school people rude to each other, but you know you're about to eat something delicious. You kind of bear. I know y'all about to make some good food, so let's just. And when the food is good, nobody wants to complain. We just want to eat. Right? That's the truth. But if the food's not good, oh, there's going to be a lot to talk about because you don't really want to eat it, but that's dinner. But sometimes, that's how it is. Right? Some people grew up with no options, and some people grew up with a lot of options. So you have to see you have blessings. Yeah. And sometimes the blessing of not having options is just gratitude. Sometimes having a lot of options makes us ungrateful. So I always remember to be grateful for my every little blessing. Gratitude is such a beautiful practice in life. I think society definitely needs more of that practice. It just makes sense. You know, it just makes sense. Teaching my brother that yesterday. Okay. Do your part. Teaching your brother gratitude. That's why you want to teach the children how to be genuinely grateful. Teaching them to say thank you is great, but like sometimes you have to go a little deeper with like having a deeper gratitude awareness so that they're genuinely grateful. But not all the time, because that can be like a chore. But when it's appropriate, it makes them have a deeper connection to things. Gratitude and gratefulness and thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is a beautiful word because Thanksgiving is a good time for many people here. But it doesn't have to just be 1 week or 1 day. It could be every day. It could be every day. Grace has a little fever, but she's great. She was gaming with Vietnamese people, playing that dance game, yelling, "Do man!" I'm like, oh, she's having a great time. I'm napping before I live stream, and she's all intense playing again. I'm loud, huh? You were loud since yesterday. But it's good. Happy wife, happy life. There, a lot better in this posture. Unorthodox way to sit for hours. Eventually, I'll be doing a full-on split while live streaming. I've been doing a split for 4 hours. Chinese split. Not sure what that is. Happiness and joy can help, but without faith, the lows will be like, yeah, no faith. It's hard to teach people because sometimes when you talk about faith, they don't know some people don't have faith in Christianity. They don't know what their other options are. Which is kind of sad to think that some people want to have faith, but they don't want to have a religious faith and they don't know what to do sometimes. Have faith in love, one love. It just makes sense. Faith in yourself. Yeah. And I'm just grateful for all the faith that helps people get by, you know. Just get by another day. But when you start to have wisdom, instead of get by, you thrive. In the beginning, you just need to get by some days. so that Diane don't fight with her husband no more. I constantly channel and meditate. Kristen says, I love that I have that struggle and that makes me feel better. I know, it's difficult to hear that there's a faith beyond religion, and that's what literally the Buddha and Jesus taught. They didn't teach religion, and that's why I'm happy, because I was like, they didn't teach to bow, they didn't tell anyone to bow to a statue or pray to a cross and all these things. But we respect that because it's culture. We respect people. But happiness, sometimes you can do acts of happiness and don't even feel joy. You can say gratitude without even being sincere. Thank you. I know it sounds so nitpicky, but it's called authenticity, and being genuine requires the detail because you have principles and values. He likes the flute. I hope it sounds like you're getting better with it. I find myself agreeing in Thank you, Heather. I find myself agreeing with more Christians than ever because I think a lot of religious people are starting to accept spirituality amongst religion when before it was not possible because Salem witch trial or what are you, charlatan or false prophet? You know, like, I'm just me. I just practice what I enjoy. Would you say blessings and curses are in the mind? Absolutely. As they're in, yes, brujeria, black magic, white magic, but it's just magic when we want to judge it. Or you do negative things and positive things, that's in the mind. In the moment, just is. Perception introduces yin and yang, but the chi is what makes up the whole orb, the whole balance. It's just one. Took me a while to, right? The yin, everybody's seen the symbol yin and yang since we were little kids. It's a very popular symbol, yin yang. But I didn't know I would use that symbol to like find balance in my life and harmony completely, right? Because it's more like, okay, do I have to study theory of Chinese medicine and go deep into? No, you don't. Just apply it. Right? If you just made up your own way to apply the yin and yang, you would get so much out of it. When you look at the flower of life, like, wow. What makes up life is everything. Everything is one, and one is everything. Whoa. And there's a design. But when we look at it on a scientific level, it turns into sacred geometry. But when we don't look at it scientifically, all we do is just enjoy. I got sunshine on a cloudy day when it's cold outside. Guess you say, what can make me feel this way? My life talking about my life, my life. Ooh. It's much greater than most can see. Yeah. Thank you, Crystal. Yeah. The thing is, imagine how can you conceptualize infinite by not doing it? And just go, there's something beyond my mind and my perception, and it's so great that I can't even fathom. Wow. So great I can't even imagine. And all you do is just breathe and go on with your life. And life goes on. I am the Alpha and the Omega, which means that there is no beginning and the end to the moment. The only Alpha right here, Alpha, Omega. With that cycle, I am, because you exist because you're breathing right now. And that's why initially when I came to TikTok, a lot of Christian people who are traditional were posting a lot of stuff. Repent. I'm just expressing things that make sense. I'm not trying to convert nobody, okay? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. That's what I need, things to make sense. Even with Buddhism, that's the religion. That's why I don't say I'm Buddhist. I practice the Buddha's teaching because it's way different than Buddhism, the religion. I respect Jesus' teaching versus Christianity. I need things from the source. The rest can be skewed. Oh, here's some bowl. You want competitive bowl playing? Yeah. Meal mix, please deliver. Meow, 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 meow. Not sure why I just did that. There you go. I always thought it was crazy how they judge people for the way God made them. There's so many ways to operate your life, to walk through this thing called life, right? Many paths, many ways. I just focus on genuine happiness way. That's it. That's why I always use a particular word. Happiness would result. Genuine happiness. Sometimes your happiness is not genuine, but you don't know it. You're welcome, Diane. Thank you for live streaming, putting yourself out there and playing the flute. Glad your husband likes it. You know, I met many Christian people who were evangelists, and I met many great ones too, which made me open my mind. I'm like, wait a minute, there's some open-minded ones. And then I met many open-minded, and I met many close-minded spiritual people also, which is more about spiritual business, just like how religious people, some are, right? Some new age people, all they do is try to sell tickets. It's the same thing, but everywhere. It's about the individual. It's just sometimes we want to hide, we want to stand behind a certain group and principles, but it's more about the individual. But the human experience needs things to be patterns and understanding and tribal. And so we're becoming more mature in the way we connect and communicate. And it's clear to me that people are becoming more open-minded. That's why there's more plant medicine, and right, the herb has become more legalized, but that's not really necessarily a bad or a good thing. It just shows people are more open-minded towards healing, which is why there's a lot more metaphysical shop and yoga studio here in Houston, Texas than ever before. A lot of people straight up has the Om tattoo. I think is one of the most popular tattoo I've seen. Om. Right. When you actually do the Om, it dissolves. It's a mantra. It's a mantra about oneness. Right? It's like the Amen. Om. Arahang Samma Sambuddho Bhagava Buddhang Bhagavantang Abhivatemi. And when you Om with a group of people, oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. The Om mantra saved my life. Beautiful. I love the Om. Selby says, I wrote a very angry letter to my abusive mom who I don't speak to in months, but I haven't sent off. I'm scared. What can I do to decide if I should send it off or not? Be clear why you're doing it, so that you have no regrets. That's it. Have no strings attached and no expectations. I personally I would just burn the angry letter. You plant mango, you get mango. You plant anger, you get anger. As a matter of fact, the negative people in your life makes you stronger, even though it's a lesson you don't want. I would be saying thank you. Thank you that you hurt me because you make me stronger. Before I used to be a victim of your actions, but now I rise above it. It was really hard for me to rise above your abuse. But I would rather rise than fall with anger. That's it. You plant anger, you get more anger. That's why you don't want to send it. It doesn't even feel good to send it. I would write a positive letter and don't send it. Write the positive thing and sit with it. I'm grateful for all your negativity because it's made me so stronger and have an awakening this lifetime. I'm not here to be buddy with you. I'm here to make peace with myself. Right. So there's many ways to transmute and transform the negative energy of PTSD and trauma, and we're here for all of it, you know. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people, I know. Welcome, Rio. For Real is here. Not sure where the static comes. That's okay. I'm up late cleaning my space. Where did you get your knowledge from? When you're tired of suffering and then you decide you're gonna figure out happiness, is what happened to me. And then I went looking for teachers and authors and all these things. Yeah, I got tired of being miserable all the time. I'm like, man, my life really sucks. There's gotta be, like, how the hell do you be happy? That was my, like, ugh. Right? And that's what made me go and search and become a self-developmenter. Which made me more spirit. Thank you, Julie. Which is what led me towards the seeking the truth path. Yeah. Even though I was raised in heavy Theravada Buddhism, right? Every Sunday school, I went to Sunday school at the temple. Arahang Samma Sambuddho Bhagava Buddhang Bhagavantang Abhivatemi Supatipanno Bhagavato Savakatangko Sanghang Namami. And then we went to summer school, Monday through Sunday, Monday through Friday. So I was raised around Buddhism, but not happyism. I was, you know, my family's very Buddhist, but they didn't practice the Buddha's teaching. They bow to the statue, they light the incense, they pray to the altar before they leave the house, but oftentimes fought in front of their children. And that's a lot of families, right? That's a lot of families. I'm grateful for it because it made me this way, you know. I'm grateful for it because without all that, and that's just the beginning. It's all good. It's not personal. You know, it's life. I just want my number one thing in life before loving myself was I just want to make my mom happy. I just want to make my mother proud, which I continue to fail at. And then I just kind of lost goals in life, right? When you keep becoming a failure to your Asian family, you feel dishonor because that's kind of, it's ingrained in the culture, dishonor, embarrassment. And so you feel shame. And when you feel shame for a long time, you find substance and you go out partying, you go street racing, you escapism. And then eventually you're lost in life and you just get a job. So at least you're part of society. Just work, make money, At least you're working, right? That's one thing you could say. At least I'm working. But deep down, you're miserable as hell, working. And then you mess with substance and drinking, and then you can get caught up. I'm so caught up, got me feeling it, caught up, I'm losing control. That's exactly the problem with my mom. Nothing was ever good enough and my interests were laughed at. That's the best that they know. That's the best that our parents know. I stopped blaming. I blame my mother harshly because she was so toxic growing up and possessive, right? Because I was such a loving child, she became super protective of me naturally, right? Because as a young age, I was always concerned about my mother's well-being because I saw her sad all the time. I didn't get it. Like, I was just worried about my mother because she was just always serious and unhappy. And so it made me, I think I was naturally drawn to sick people. Like, why are they not happy? I didn't get it. But I knew I could be around to make sure people were happy. But I didn't know it would lead me to doing this at all, right? At that time, I just want to make sure. Yeah, she's definitely been abused for years. Big issue. She is light years from. She's healed a lot. I'm just grateful. And my sister carried a lot of her habits too. You know. But when you have a healer in the family who is impactful, everybody's good. Your mother is sick. Well, when you achieve some self-mastery, 1000% you can help your family. Right. When you achieve some self-mastery, right? It's not lightly at all, self-mastery. Thank you. Adam Euphrasia. Where is my city? Where I was on hating. I didn't do anything wrong to anyone. What you talking about? You ring? Do I ring? Ding. What key was that? G? Is it this one? Let's see. Welcome, Ben. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. I don't need to show off for sure. I just play. I show off to the Buddha, to the ancestor. Two pinkies up. Thank you, Andrew. Have you been staying grounded? If not, you're gonna get swept away. Every day, yeah. I went to Kroger today. No, I went, I'm aware that oftentimes they don't have the cart in the front door to get grocery. So I remember to grab a grocery cart in the parking lot. When I walked in with the cart, many people were stressed out or disappointed. My trolley of groceries, my patient's trolley. Sometimes we're so blessed that there's always a trolley for our groceries waiting. And when our flow goes, there should be a trolley here. Expectations leads to disappointment, a very popular, a very common lesson. A lot of expectations in how the world should be. There should be a shopping cart here. Where is it? And when it's not there, we get disappointed. Because that's a job that sometimes there's nobody that worked there for. Right? Maybe the shop, right? Maybe that job's not inspiring. So now we have to remember how blessed we are that there's somebody to go get the shopping cart to restack it for us. That there's a farmer that picks the fruit for us. And how do we give back in return? Just be great at what you're doing on a daily basis. Be a good live streamer. Be a good mother and father. Be respectful to people. But when we expect, disappointment will always happen. I expect people to be kind on the internet. Tadunch. Not sure what dream he's living in. They were mean to me on the internet, like, that's just how it is. So I don't expect people to be nice. I just do my best. The best that I can. When you plant mango, you get mango. How did I know to get the cart before I walk into the store? Because I pay attention. How do we know Friday is babysit day? We pay attention. How do I know how to respond to the stress of the world? Because I pay attention to how the world reacts to things. Whatever it may be. Tornado, hurricane, politics, Christmas, Thanksgiving, New Year's. I just look at how can I be a good servant to humanity no matter what's going on the planet. Whether aliens are here or not, or if they're already here, I'm still gonna help people find peace and joy because that's my role. Maybe Sister Dory, she cooks very good food for her son and girlfriend to show them love. That's what we need. Right. Sister Grace does her sound healing. Mystic Village represent. Sister Cece and Christy does their part, and the world is covered. We all do our part to be a big umbrella of love and happiness. Instead of waiting the alien to teleport us to the other dimension so we can return back to our whatever, where we came from. BS thingy. Yeah. There's nowhere to go but the moment. Shout out to the aliens. The aliens be giving people some hope. I also did not like my reality. So I decided maybe I could change it by changing how I operate in my reality. Energy is shared through our intentions. Sometimes you want things that's not meant for you. I was surrounded by people who do sound bath for money, and I tried to do sound bath, but my heart wouldn't let me because something feels off. And the universe says, when there's a will, there's a way. I can't believe it. Donation-based spiritual community, helping people. Wow. Help people. Welcome to Thiessen, my partner. Thank you, Seashell, genuine vibe. Because in the beginning, when I walked the spiritual path, I went to metaphysical fair and metaphysical shop a lot to see. I thought my people is like, star seed, indigo children. I resonated with that. But what happens when the star seed mature. When you mature, what happens? That's what I wanted to see. Are there like master teachers who are doing great healing? There are. And I wanted to study with one. And so I got what I asked for. Now, I never thought, I thought it would be cool, right? I thought it would be great to make an impact on people's lives. But it needed to be more than cool. It needed to be my life. You have to be all in if you're going to be a healer. I know. What does all in look like? I started studying the people who were all in. Thich Nhat Hanh, like Michael Beckwith, the people who live and breathe devotion that's authentic with great result. The people who weren't, it's more than just talking points, it's about transformation. I went to many places where there was a lot of talking about good, a lot of seminars. Oh, there's mucho money in seminars. Oh, Tony Robbins got one, right? The other dude, what's his name? Joe Dispenza's got one. There's so many, right? Landmark Forum, all these. But I was like, and I went to some of those. I did. Marianne Williamson or something like that, right? I went to some workshops too, Dream Builder. But something was off when I went to the seminar. It was like behind everything was a giant bill. $2,000 life coaching. You could become a life coaching too if you pay this. And I'm like, dang, I really like what you're about. But I was looking for something that was more heart-based and wasn't so money-based, right? I was looking for something more pure. And I slowly moved away from seminars and began to look at more hippie way of doing things. Went to the Burning Mans, the Flip Side, and I liked it. But I started seeing we only gather once a year. But I'm trying to do this every week. I don't want to just gather at Burning Man once a year. I'm trying to do something for humanity where people have access to it and didn't take so much effort to get there. How can we bring healing to humanity? Right. And so Mystic Village was founded on the principles of, man, if people could go to retreats, if we made retreats more accessible, a lot more people would be happy. And if we can make it free, a lot of people would be healing. Not that radical, actually. That's what a lot of people... Right? Many people want to join a commune, just escape the inner city. Why not bring the healing that's authentic and not business-based to the inner city? Or on the internet? And so I started going to different groups, ecstatic dance, Hare Krishna temple, drum circles, many drum circles that I tried. But I was constantly disappointed. Why is drum circle once a month? I'm trying to go to a drum circle every damn week. You know what I mean? Like, dang, y'all have drum circle once. Nobody wanted to do something more than once a month or something. You know what I mean? Why can't we have a weekly thing that's dope? There's one in what? Where's SLC? It's like Salt Lake City. Oh, okay. Like SLC, huh? Is that a microphone? The TLC? No, I don't want no screw. I didn't know how to make it my life, but I was looking for my tribe. I was looking for masters. I started realizing a lot. I started collaborating with many leaders. I helped the leaders locally to learn, to see what they're doing because I'm interested. So I started surrounding myself with spiritual leaders, going to help people out, help unpack the gongs. I shadowed. I went to everything that I could to be inspired, meditated a lot, journaled a lot. But I start recognizing I'm looking for mastery, like somebody that you can feel like, okay, that is enlightened being and is clear as day. Because everywhere I went, I couldn't find somebody that was like devoted. It was just so casual. I was looking for somebody with more devotion locally. Right, everywhere it was too casual. I just needed something that was more committed. Basically, somebody that was about that life, you know? I went to many medicine for the people, talked to many workshop leaders, and I just couldn't, nothing filled my cup, and I would meet great energy people, but I didn't experience mastery. And I knew I wasn't a master because I knew there was more, right? You deep down, you know there's more, but if you don't know, you're like, okay, I'm looking for some masters around here. And I'm very selective because there's a lot of fakes. There's a lot of people who just want your money. That's it. Because, right, they take the money. It's business, so they take the money. And the result wasn't that great. It's good result, but I'm looking for profound teachers. And that's when I find the master. Because I've been on the journey for a long time, and I asked the universe, yo, universe, I've been doing everything you've been telling me with great success. There's more to it. I know there's more. I just don't know it. I think I need a teacher. I didn't really ask for a teacher. I said, I think I need a teacher because I don't know. I've done everything my heart told me to do. One year later, teacher appeared because I'm looking intensely for the teachers. Right? I go to Dream Builder workshop. I go to these places. I see Tony Robbins. Like, okay, but I realize I'm looking for more metaphysical healers who didn't need to prove themselves to me with the certificate, but through results. I never asked the master, where's your certificates? What are your credentials? Because I started to see how immature they are. Like credentials. I see some people having a whole page, like 40 certifications. And I started to see, that seems like a... Really? It's a list of... Like when I start seeing that for the first time, all these people listing a bunch, right? My credentials. I have Ho'oponopono, leadership, laughter, yoga. I'm like, they're listing out all these things. I feel like something is off. This feels off. But I looked up to it because you know why? They were successful. They seem successful because they look established. Right? It's the image. But I just knew like, And if you want to have one-on-one with them, that's $200. I was like, that doesn't seem like the way. You know what I mean? But the master, the way he got me in, everything's so different. To talk to the master, there's no payment. It's free. I'm already in at that point, like, free? What's up? Let's go right now. Oh, it's at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. To go talk to the master, you have to wait in line at 3 a.m. in a random complex in Chinatown. Hell yeah, that sounds great. That's like that movie, Trouble in Little Chinatown. I'm trying to have that kind of. Shoot, I just hope Lo Pan doesn't come out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You know Lo Pan. I went to see the master, and he comes out strong energy, fierce. Right? He used a technique, this technique where he hits his leg, wakes you up, right? More fire energy. Because I remember I barely got any sleep because who the heck meets somebody at 3 a.m.? But I'm like, I'm about to see a holy master, so let me at least focus. Right, with the one eye open. And you can't go to sleep. That's part of the rule. Man, all these rules. Right, I'm like this. At that time, I don't even use Om Mani Padme Hum. I just like some Namo Amida Buddha. And then I went a couple times. The second time, he told me, I see your brother and your grandma next to you. And I was like, how does he know I have a half brother? Right, I have maybe. And then he invites me to the temple again. This time I actually make my way to the temple because I'm open. The first time I just went home. I'm like, all right, I'm done with this. And so I wasn't even drawn to the master. I was drawn to the temple because it was a good place to meditate. And so I start going to the temple. Right? I didn't see him like as a master, or I didn't resonate with him yet. But I went on a Monday and I try it, and then I start hearing about how he healed people's cancer. how people's cancer was being healed, how people's illnesses was being healed. I was like, this is too good to be true. But it kept happening. Too many people were saying, the master healed me from illness. Gracias, maestro. Adios y Buddhita. For healing, right? Because there was a translator. 90% was Latino community, 10% Asian. This is different. I knew there was a translator in the office. It was mainly Latinos. Right. Lots of miracles. And I was like, huh. Right, because when you're not used to a healer out in public like that, healing people's illnesses, and there's a long line of miracle line and healing. First you think it's fake, but there's just too many people to be faking unless they're all faking it, which is kind of like, that's a lot of effort to fake it. Then I'm like, okay, shoot. It has to be real because there's like 30 people with miracles that are like, whoa. And so I go home and meditate, and my higher self, or you could say my heart, told me, if you don't ask him to be your teacher, you are stupid. Like, you would be dumb if you didn't ask him to be your teacher. That was the actual word. You would be dumb if you didn't ask him to be your teacher. And so the next day, I went to the temple and I asked him. I literally got on my knees and be like, please be my teacher. And that was the beginning of the whipping. The ego. My ego got whooped. You think you got because it's hard to be a good healer if your ego is big. You have to keep shrinking the ego, checking the ego. And if you don't check your own ego, no result. The music that I would play, no feeling. Just ego. And so that's where the journey began. And one thing I realized, the master never charged money. The master just gave people, just give. I follow the same footsteps. I just give the best that I can. Now, I'm not giving cars to people like he is. I give some flutes away. You know what I mean? Just flutes. That's my thing right now, flutes. This watch, the master. This is Coach. Right, because that's his style of giving. He's giving cars away, cars often. Right. This pants, the master gave to me. So as I progress, the goal is to keep serving and helping. Yeah. Is he in there? Yeah. Everyone in the group has gone and met the master, like Sean, Jill, Evie. But, you know, his style is different. A lot more blunt. He's like a Zen teacher, Zen master. Right, because anyone can meet him if you're willing to wait in line. at 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. Yeah. You can message me for the information. And there's a link in my bio that shows you the master, gurutenet.com, you know. You just go there, you'll see what temple, and you go with an open heart and mind. No expectation. It's gonna help you progress, you know. How big is the master's hammer? It's up to you. If you see him as a great master, he's gonna show you the great hammer. If you just see him as a monk, he's gonna show you compassion. But if you respect him, he's gonna show you the truth. And again, it's more about your merit. When I talk about him, many people cannot conceptualize what you know. And nowadays it's harder to see him because, you know, he recently got sick. So there's a limit to how much you can talk to him. So it may be a lot difficult. You might have to show up at midnight, right? Because he became ill and now they have to reduce the amount of people that go see him. And it's why he's not mainstream, because he would be extremely tired and sick all the time. So that's why they reduce the amount of people. But I think it's back up to the, you know, to regular numbers again. So you just have to show up earlier if you're about that life. Now, I didn't think there's a being like that. Right? To me, the master, like, you know, I'm very particular in the language I use. But I didn't believe in enlightenment till I met the master. And no matter what monks I see, no matter what masters are out there, the real one is very few. Right? You can have a title of a great monk, but the work what kind of monk has a permanent translator for Latino people? Think about that. What kind of temple has 90% Latinos? I start to realize this is a real one, because he's willing to go above beyond the box of Buddhism. And then the monk that not just chant and do ritual, but he actually helps heal people. I'm like, whoa, okay. And then he gives cars away and unites family. Right? And that's when I realized, okay, God blessed me, the universe blessed me with this life, and like blessed me with a great teacher. So now I have to give it my all because I've been blessed. I was open-minded enough to get here. Some people too close-minded, even a master in front of them, they don't realize it. But at least I recognize a great master when I see one and is willing to do the thing to show up and give my life to learn. When I met the master, I saw that as an opportunity to join a spiritual university. That's how I saw the master. All right, the master is like a representation of spiritual university, right? And so that's how I operated. Spiritual university. But I didn't tell anybody else that, you know, you don't want people will judge you. My spiritual brothers also judged me because I was very devoted. And when the master told me to not talk to the people who read cookbook but don't do the cooking, I eventually got the message and stopped talking to my spiritual brothers for like a year. Because I respect the master that much. Because my spiritual brothers were trying to tell me about Bodhidharma, Wangbo, and all these Zen masters, and the masters came out. You see right here? They just like to read the cookbook, but they don't do the cooking. Oh, they read mucho book, Zen master this and that, but never do the cooking. And eventually it clicked. He doesn't want me to learn from these people who just read books, no result. They just read about planting the mango, but they never plant the mango and water the seed. What are the things you struggle with the most currently? I don't focus on struggle. I focus on solution. That's why I don't have struggle in my life. Many people focus on struggle, so they keep having struggle. When you focus on solution, you're a lot more happier. And then you make a plan. Right? So I don't see that I have struggles in my life. I see life has challenges. And the challenges are there to make me stronger, but I don't see it as struggle. I see it as the universal gym that makes you have to work out. And it's a good thing for you. So I don't see like, okay, I have a big struggle. I can say my hip has pain right now. My money could be better, but guess what? It's great. Because you know why? I have something greater than money. And the money is improving. It's called joy. Some people have money but no joy, and some people have both. So my goal is to have both. But do I struggle with it? No, because I learn how to make it work, make the money work, make the spirituality work. That's why I don't like people who are fluffy. Cut the fluff. Because whenever we get too caught up in fluff, no result. That's why when I see people talking too much about Pleiadians and all these things that are out of this world, I just see it as fluff. Great. How about your damn life? Are you happy? Are you abundant? Are you grounded? Do you talk to your mother and father? Have you healed yourself? Sometimes we spend too much time doing a bunch of things that doesn't lead to our happiness. It's just a distraction, which is why it's hard to train people who are not sober, because it just distracts you away. My spiritual brothers were also on a good path until they went back and started messing with substance while training under the master, and they began to spiral. Just a little bit is fine. Write that note, just a little bit is fine. That's why mentors are so good, because they help to hold us accountable. And the ego is, no, just a little bit is fine. No, I'll be peaceful tomorrow. I'll just meditate tomorrow. I'll just live stream tomorrow. No, it's fine. I don't have to be consistent with my streaming time. No. Right? I don't have to upgrade the quality. I don't have to speak in gracefulness. Don't get the projector. And just take it easy. Does the master kick those type of people out? Should vary this. Well, oftentimes he lets them kick themselves out, because ignorant people always kick themselves out because they just don't listen. He's trying to help them, but instead they get offended. They came for help, but they don't listen. Imagine that. They come to the temple to get help, but then they don't listen. Why did they come? They don't know better. And then when he sees that you have a limit to how much you can be pushed, then he stops pushing you. Why? Because you are showing that you have limitations. He's not going to keep pushing you because you're showing sign you don't want it. Right? But if he pushes you and you respect it, then he keeps pushing you until you, right, all the way, basically. All the way. Which is why I committed to being with the master for 4 years straight, all the way, until I decided. And I was not, like I said, I'm gonna go until I feel I have learned something. I'm not leaving till I learn something. Which took about 4 years. Okay. Welcome, Edward, Infected Fox, and Bruce Ford. After 4 years, I found this thing called I found this thing called wisdom. No matter what was thrown at me, it's all illusion. No matter how many people online mean to me or rude, they call me a deceiver and charlatan, that's not my problem. Some people get disappointed in me. That's their problem. I just do the best I can. Not everyone's gonna like you. Before, I was busy trying to be a people pleaser or whatever. Right. Without knowing, right? Because leadership has to be trained. So the master literally trained me in leadership with, and other people too. It just, training's difficult. It's non-stop for years of just like this. When you're with the master, it's like this all the time. Because you're aware, you're like sharply aware. But then as I left the temple, I learned to reintegrate my nature. And that's when, right, so I still have that sharp focus, but I add my happy Buddha nature, which is laughter and jokes and music. But I still have that. Because whenever we're doing sound bath locally or online, you get into that. But you don't want to look angry, so I work on reducing the intensity of the focus, but it's still intense inside. But how it looks inside is like this. Focus. But outside looks relaxed. Because you're becoming a bridge for the energy. And if you're not focused, the mind can disrupt the flow. That's why I don't collaborate with people who I don't know, because I don't know, are they disciplined? Are they gonna be sloppy? Do they respect me? Do they have a good foundation? Because it could be a big mess. We could do more harm than good. So that's why I'm really reluctant to, like, yes, I'll collaborate with you casually with no plan. But when I know you, let's just get right. When we know each other and trust each other, let's dive in and do it. But when it's a stranger, I'm like, It's not, it's just the nature of how I've been trained and how to be effective. But I always make room for laughter because it's who I am. And who you are will be different too. Just find out who you are. Find out who you are and be proud of it. And do the best you can. Do the best that you can. I love humility, honesty, integrity, open-mindedness, but not so open that you're lost. Sometimes some people are so spiritual that they're lost. You know what I mean? You're so spiritual and ungrounded. But you don't say that out loud. You're just like, oh. Because you used to be that way. I used to be that way. Very spiritually and ungrounded because I had no discipline, no training. Because a lot of the training people pay for, and then you get a certificate. But the real training from the masters, there's no chill. I get it, why people don't want to walk that path. It's just easier to just get a job and not walk the spiritual path. It's just easier to turn spirituality into a business. But to create authentic, grounded community, it's really difficult. That's why it's kind of a lost art. So when I found the master, I was like, whoa. I grew up in a temple, but it didn't have a master that was this great. They have the head monk, but the head monk is not like, oh, that's a master. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I didn't respect monks at my home, at the Thai temple. Because it was just a title that was given to them through religion. But this master proved his mastery through results. And that was something I never seen. And the thing is, this master doesn't just show up for one event. He has events like three times a week. Right? Friday, Saturday, Monday, and Sunday. So it's just... And he restores faith in people. Not just somebody who does rituals, gets offering, bow to the statue, and leave. Like, that's what I didn't resonate with. What I did resonate with was, wow, this monk has results. He lives and breathes this life. How can I learn from him? And I knew he could train me, but I didn't know what it took. So I had to keep showing up. I'm like, okay. I just show up and start doing little things. Sweep the floor. Put the holy string on the water bottle. And I went to the temple so much, I got the keys to the gate. I drove every day from my house to the temple and opened the gate at 5 a.m. And some days I'll be like this, driving to the temple. Nobody on a freeway anyway. And I sleep 5 hours a day at that time. Because all I did was train. I would be chanting, meditating, whatever. And if you meditate too much, the master will come out and adjust. Right? If you don't practice enough, the master will call you out instantly. Because when he looks at you, he already knows your problem, which is weird. How does some dude just know? But that's all I could say. For real, that's why I decided, okay, I'm all in. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. When I was training, there's a lot more, but that's, what kind of flute you want? Let me switch my position here. Sacral chakra. What chakra? Let's see here what you need today. Let's see. minutes to 1 hour. peaceful, grounded. Okay. If you work too much, then you have to rest. Rest a lot to relax yourself. For me to stream with quality, I have to take good naps and show up and do the best I can here with you. Be the best that you can be. I sit sideways today, Thai style. I call papiep, which is the perfect solution. I wonder how you don't get sleepy. Coffee and tea. Thank you, Sound Lab. You may have a flute coming to your house soon, okay? It's great to have people you can be genuine with. Thank you for the kind word. Thank you to all the gifting and 93,000 likes tonight. Thank you, Ito. Thank you, Christy. Thank you to all the commitment, the momentum, the healing. I don't expect healing. I just know they happen. Healing the mind and the body. Healing the body is a shocker to many people. I remember I watched that movie, The Secret, and the lady who healed herself through positive through positive mentality, who healed her tumor. And I was like, okay. But I never thought my life would be surrounded. I was like, whoa, that's dope. But then to be part of a community that leads that, it's beautiful. Peer restores faith in people. It's a beautiful thing that we can do together. Restore faith in humanity. a lot of people waking up in here every day. That's the beautiful part. More authenticity, not just growing because it's viral or because it's trendy, but because people resonate with the vibes in here. That's what I'm grateful for. Because trends come and go, but the way we practice and the vibes, we can maintain that. Seasons would change, but the love remained the same. The inner love, the romantic love has condition, but the self-love, when it's true, you feel bliss, even though many people think self-love is selfish because they don't know how to love themselves. I used to think the same thing, that self-love was selfish because I didn't. You can say that every day and people will be shocked to hear it every day too. I used to think self-love is selfish because I didn't love myself. I was waiting for somebody to love me. Nobody taught me I could fill my own cup. It's good to be a great person, but what happens when you don't even feel good trying to be a good person? Right, you're doing your best to help your neighbor, help your friends, but you're not even happy with your life. You can get lost in the sauce of trying to be a good person, and then you get used along the way, and you lose hope, and you find something to smoke. Then you can go down a rabbit hole of unhappiness. But luckily, there's good people on the planet who tend to each other without manipulating each other, and being effective with love and effective teaching and happiness with results, which is necessary. Happiness with results. When a group of people experience results, we begin to believe that something works. And that's why healing happens in communities that are genuine, because it's like a train. Right? It's a domino effect. You heal, you heal, you heal. And what's the secret to healing? Just go to Marshall's. Look at some posters. Be in the now. Seize the day. Live in the present moment. Let's go to the poster in Marshall's and Ross. Live life to the fullest. Live, laugh, love. The greatest wisdom is in plain sight, and we miss it because it's so cliche. Because people don't practice the golden wisdom, they just have posters. But the people who practice, thank you for practicing. Not just another poster, but two posters, one in the restroom, one in the living room. One in your external home and one in your internal home. let go. Wow, profound, right? Imagine people who saw the word let go. When we see let go, like I do that every day in the restroom. That's one way. Welcome, Mada. Is it possible to awaken while laying flat in back? You can awaken even if you're hanging upside down like a bat, laying down with 2 feet in the air. You can awaken in a tree, in a cave, in the airplane. You can awaken anywhere. Is that a Dr. Seuss book? Oftentimes the greatest awakening comes from the deepest darkness. That's where the diamonds are pressurized. And that's how many people awaken through great pressure. A lot of people are going through great pressure and looking for awakening, but you get distracted by UFO. Another distraction. The light is within. It's that simple, but learning to cultivate and connect with that light on a daily basis is a challenge because there's a lot of things that distract you from maintaining the connection. There's a lot of things to watch. On the weekend, lots of things to do, lots of things to drink, lots of plant medicines to partake in, lots of car parts to modify your vehicle, a new graphics card, a new video game, but not really sure if we're truly happy. Another one comes out. Another car, another iPhone, another. And you can have it, but just make sure you have happiness within. Because if you're not happy getting more stuff won't make you happy. How much stuff do we need till we realize happiness doesn't come from stuff? The stuff can make you happy, but you have so much. Oftentimes we're unhappy because of the things we don't have. I don't have a girlfriend, boyfriend. I don't have this and that. The system's not the way I want it to be. I don't have, I can't have, I'm complaining. But what do you have? Count your blessings. You got so much. How much more suffering do people need? Can I open chakra by laying back? You have to do more than meditation, Sister Carol. Meditation is a part of the awakening process. If anything, what's a stronger process is called forgiveness and letting go of the things that you hold on to, like negative energy from your abuse, or people who backstab you and you still haven't forgiven, even though it's 30 years later. Many people want. I too thought that meditation would lead me to enlightenment. And the master says, "Do you see me meditating all day?" I said, "No, what do you see me doing? You're helping people, you're using your life to make an impact." But I kept meditating because my ego kept thinking that meditation would lead me to enlightenment because I'm trying to get to the Jhana level 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because I'm listening to books and not people who have found the way. I just follow the finger, but not go to the moon. The master, the teacher, was trying to show me go to the moon. But you want to read more books about meditation. Meditation is a tool to help you have clarity in your life and manage your mind, reduce stress so that you can live life and be a beneficial presence on a planet rather than just a rock that's happy. It's a great thing. Happy rock is needed. But imagine that happy rock can roll down the hill and help other rocks and roll. The master says, if you think meditating all day is going to help you reach enlightenment, then a rock could reach enlightenment. I always think if the Buddha reached enlightenment and stayed in a cave, when will we learn about enlightenment or learn about awakening? Help people be useful, be a beneficial presence on a planet. Be the change you wish to see in the world. This is why I don't debate people. I think we should do the thing that, thank you for 100,000 likes, by the way. I see so many people debate philosophy. People, when you have great result, teach people to have great result. The end. Sometimes we're so busy battling philosophy with no action. My side, your side. but no results. Be a result driven. When you practice with result, you have more passion because you find results. Right? When you learn to manage your stress, you can teach others too because you found success through your own life. Many teachers here help each other to reduce stress because many of us has managed our stress and anger and check our ego, and we do it from the purity of our heart and even help our family too. And then collectively we rise together rather than just the teacher having the authority. We all find great success in growing together, but the leader does matter because sometimes somebody's got to check the ego. I see a lot of spiritual practitioner, nobody check their ego. That's why it gets corrupted. And then the money comes in, corrupts the whole system because they don't know how to manage the money. And so if you don't check your greediness, you operate from greed rather than abundance. And sadly, that's what many people fall, the traps of greed, ignorance, and anger, the three poisons that spin the wheel of misery instead of wheel of fortune. When you spin the wheel of fortune, you may hit the jackpot. Enlightenment. When you spin the wheel of misery, you dig a hole. Ooh. But luckily you can climb out. You can always choose to spin the wheel of fortune. But you have to learn how to spin the wheel of fortune by studying people who you feel has spun the wheel of happiness, the wheel of peace. That's why I pay attention to who I collaborate with. If you hang around a lot of people that don't have results, you too will be just like the 5 people you surround yourself with. If you surround yourself with practitioners with result, you too will be a practitioner with result. If you hang around people who is heart-based rather than ego-based, you too will be heart-based. And when we have enough people, we have community, heart-based community, support each other, healing, abundance, awakening. But it's easy to fall off the path because there's a lot of things to complain about with people. People are very good at complaining nowadays because it's a trend. Nothing wrong with it. It's just let's have some results. Nothing wrong with complaining unless it's all you do. Nothing wrong with the ego until the ego decides to use you instead of you use the ego. You can have anything, just don't be attached. Eat the ice cream, but if you eat 20 ice cream, drink water, but if you drink 5 gallons. But the most difficult part is the moderation. People don't know how to moderate because of the lack of discipline. We pretend to have discipline, and the result, when it's bad, is because the lack of discipline. And that word is such a turn off because lazy people. The end. It's that simple. I used to have no discipline. Why? I was lazy. Why was I lazy? Because nobody taught me to have the work ethic. Nobody told me life's not going to change on its own. You have to make a choice. That's why I'm like this today. And sometimes when people look at you and you don't have the capability, they don't try to help you. They just accept that you just can't do it. Where's the mentors at? The one that will say, you can do this, believe in yourself. Oftentimes we submit to how things should be instead of turn life toward in a way that we want it to be. Right? Instead of follow our dream, we just submit to comfort in being part of the machine that runs. And so we lose our soul connection because we just go, I wish I could do my dreams, but it's not profitable. I don't have time. I'm too old. I don't have money. I don't have money. That's one of the greatest excuse people say. I can't because I don't have money. I used to say that all the time. I can't follow my dream because no money. There are kids in villages drumming on buckets because they want to be a musician. And over time, people invest in them. What the hell are you doing for your dream? There's people public speaking with no arms and legs. If they can do that, imagine what you could do and you got arms and legs. There's people who've gone through substance abuse, heartbreak, right? They're broken family and they find a way to succeed in life. Imagine if you put your heart into it, what you could achieve. But instead of achieving something, we have a new achievement on Xbox Live. A new achievement on PlayStation. If you don't know your purpose, then you have to change what you're doing in your life to find your purpose. It's hard to find your purpose when you're always watching anime and playing PlayStation and then going on Reddit after and still don't have your purpose. You gotta change the way you live your life and reprogram your habits. You have to be around people with purpose. That's what I did. Okay, I want to have purpose in life. I started studying and observing people who have purpose or who I felt have purpose. And I started to see, okay, what does this person do in their life? And I started studying transformative individuals on the planet. And there's a lot. There's so many great people on the planet. It's just, you have to follow who you're inspired by and see them as a role model. And if you can replicate great people, you're already winning, because it's really hard to replicate the habits of successful people because it's on a daily basis. But if you stay on it on a daily basis, within 6 months to a year, you would be a completely different person. It's just the discipline to devote yourself every day to your dreams seems crazy to the mind that has limitation, but to the mind that's open as I think I can do that. Right? If they can do it, I can do it. But many people will see, I'm not one of those people. I don't even have the money. I'm in the wrong country, or I'm too short. I don't have the looks. I'm not born like this, or all the limiting mindset that we say that limits us from our dreams. So many. Right? So many. But imagine the opposite is true. There's so many blessings. There's so much gratitude you could have. You got a pinky? Thank you for my pinky. Right? That's better than any doubt. Thank you for my thumb. I can give you a thumbs up. I'm grateful for the joints in my thumb. Thank you. I'm grateful that my thumb works and it's a healthy thumb. Welcome Skull Kid and Divine Nine Goddess Renee. Walk in gratitude. It's more about, everyone knows walk with gratitude, but where's the people doing it together? I see people oftentimes talking about it, right? So this is where we need action-based community. A lot of people resonate with gratitude, but many people don't practice to their core gratitude. But when you do practice to your core and have practical action, your life starts, the oil machine, right? The machine start oiling up, and then it starts. And now your happy life starts to function. In the beginning, when you crank your happy life, right, your best life machine, it's so long time to start. Because you need to be devoted and committed until you have momentum in your system of joy and happiness, which will take about a year or two, and that's not that long. You could transform your life in a year if you just commit every day to gratitude journal, to daily positivity, positive affirmation, meditation, and consume things that add joy to your life rather than disconnect you. It doesn't take that. If we all could commit for at least a year. Or why commit for a year if you can just commit to improving yourself for a lifetime? Laziness. I just don't want to. You don't have to. You have the free will to not. What's the type of bear? What type of bear is toothless? Gummy bear. And I think one of the main keys to transforming your life is to change your environment. Stop going to the bar. Stop going to the EDM festival. Alright, change your friend circle, the one that keep you in low vibration. Let go of those friends. Be alone and learn to be happy alone. I think one of the best thing I ever do was stop hanging out at bars and clubs. They take your money, your life stays the same, and they're a great distraction to waste your money on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. You could go to the bar and club every damn day, and your life's still the same. I used to. You know why? Because I didn't believe in my life. When you don't believe in your life, you just do a bunch of random stuff. You make enough money to go out, and you make enough money to go to eat sushi and go eat Buffalo Wild Wings. No vision in life. Maybe just get girlfriend or something. Everybody wants a relationship because you don't want to look like a loner, so you try to want, you don't even know what love is. Right? So it's a bunch of, that's why it's called the Matrix. You're just programmed to follow it, but you're not even sure, are you happy? Because everybody, right? What's your body count, right? When people ask those kind of questions, what's your body count? Right? When you talk about tapping that and hitting that, right? When you show off to each other that you got in that pants already, like, that's low vibration. But that's like, it's the Matrix. It's what everyone seems to do. Right? But to ask what's beyond that, it breaks a lot of paradigms. And to maintain that mentality, behind the scenes, the amount of people obsessed with adult content and only ceiling fans, it's poisoning the consciousness of humanity. Right? It's really accepted, but it's toxic. It's toxic. It's not good for your energy. But it takes time to mature to listen to that. Because I was addicted to all these content and video games and Netflix and anime and going out and fitting in and going to the mall, buying an Express jacket or Zara, right? To feel like you're cool and you fit into society. And you never question, am I actually happy? Who asked? Nobody really asked, am I actually happy? Am I actually happy? Of course. I go to the club, I talk to some, I'll go we take shots, and then we go eat too. Right? We go to Chinatown and we get the pho, or we go to Waffle House or Denny's. That's the life. And then you go street racing. Of course I'm happy, right? But you don't even know what is happiness sometimes. You just chase the dopamine. So the world oftentimes is operated by chasing dopamine. Chasing the booty, chasing the car, chasing the bag, chasing the girl, the guy, chasing the Black Friday and your holiday comes, chasing this, chasing that. But to question if we're actually happy is annoying, because if you're not happy, you may have a midlife crisis, and that's something you would never tell anybody. Because you don't want to be a burden. So you just pretend everything is fine, even though you're unhappy. Oh. And that's why this community is here. It's like, oh. This is, right, the goal of this community, awakening. If you don't like your life, you can turn it around. you can change it around. What if the answer is not happy yet chase dopamine? Well, you have to find out, where does happiness come from? Right? If you're not happy but you chase dopamine, it's like being obese and thinking more food will make you happy. Well, you have to see the problem is you're addicted. And that is the hardest part. To see you have a problem. Like to see that you're not happy and it's an issue. Many people are unhappy and they're okay with it. A little unhappiness to get by is understandable. You have to work some jobs you don't like, but you can be grateful for the job that you have. You don't have to love everything, but you can learn to navigate through life in a more joyful way rather than being miserable at your job. On the way to improving your life, you can enjoy your blessing. At least you got a job. At least you have a car, even though it doesn't have AC. You know what I mean? Right? Many people, it's like, at least even if you didn't, even if your car didn't have AC, at least it runs. Sometimes we focus on the things we don't have. Why we don't have it, why we're so sad. But if we just realize how much we do have, you would realize you are so rich. You woke up today, you have a phone, you have internet, your ears work, your eyes work. You don't have a car, but you have your legs. You know what I mean? But imagine going, man, I'm such a loser. I don't even have a car. Instead, no. Be proud of what you got. You have a bike at least. You can get a bike. Shoot, that's really all you need, right, to make your life work. But some people, they feel too shame. They judge themselves. They won't ride a bike. And no wonder why people's life don't work, because they feel entitled to something. They're too good for a bicycle. I'm too good for the bus. I'm too good to live in this area. And so the ego will destroy you because you feel entitled to something. But the universe wants to show you gratitude, humility. And that's why some people lose everything. But you don't lose everything if you woke up today. Every day is a second chance. No matter how much they dump you, they use you, you woke up today, you can turn your life around. You're addicted, you can be free, you can be sober. You're broke, you can make money. You're in debt, you can raise your wealth. But the one thing that's not going to change your life is looking down on your circumstances. It keeps you the same. It's better to believe yourself than to doubt in yourself. That's been It's better to believe in yourself than to look down on yourself. It's more beneficial for you to believe. Choose to believe in you. You can turn your life around. One day at a time. But you gotta stop hanging out with the people who keep you in low vibration. It's like wanting to quit the substance and you still got a bunch of dealer numbers to call your plug to get the stuff. Delete and block all the numbers. Unfriend on Facebook. Right? Don't go to the area where they have it. For real. That's how I quit. I was like, man, I cannot quit the substance if I have access to the supplier. So if you just delete the supplier's number, it shows commitment. And you could do a ceremony with your substance and flush it down the toilet. I'm ready for a different life. I let you go. You break all your pipes. You flush down all of it. I'm ready to be free from all substance. And you flush the toilet. Boom. No more. That's what I did. I turned that into a ceremony. Break the pipe ceremony. But if you're not that serious, your life will be the same. Because you ain't about that life. You're not all in. If you're not all in, then you're not in at all. Because it's difficult to kind of want your dream, right? To have to live your best life is not, yeah, I kind of want my best life. You know that person don't really want it. I like my damn self. Love. You gotta be all in. Why not? And remember, brothers, sisters, it's free in here. There's no private one-on-one. We're just here helping people on a daily basis. Keep your consciousness at a high vibration and practically help each other, cutting the fluff and not needing to buy another effing crystal from the metaphysical shop that you don't even need. Okay. You don't need another tarot or oracle deck. Okay, stop buying them. Focus on your life. You have it, right? We got enough oracle and tarot deck. Okay, we got enough crystal. Focus on changing your life. All the bougie stuff is distractions. Yeah, right. That's the meaning. Of course you can buy whatever you want. It's more about sometimes we're spending too much, we're doing too much, being distracted too much that we're not blossoming in our life. And and some people, they don't, many people benefit from your ignorance. You know why? You'll get another card reading from them, and your life will still be the same. There's $55.55. How many times have you paid, and how much result has your life transformed? Oftentimes it doesn't, because you just feel like, oh, that's good insight. But what needs to do is you need to be your own oracle. You need to be your own life coach. You need to be your self-developer. Right? When you go to a trainer, the trainer is there to guide you so that you can do it yourself. But if you depend on the trainer forever, you'll never work out if the trainer is not available. Because you program yourself to need somebody to babysit you to do something. I hope it's not too much for you today. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Would you say perception is completely subjective? So it's not worth trying to influence it? a great role model, you don't need to go tell people, I'm a great role model. Right, a luxury car doesn't have to say it's luxurious. You can just see, like, okay, that's a Bentley. Whoa. Right. When your energy is dope, you don't have to go tell people, I have dope energy. I'm spiritual. I'm a healer. You don't have to tell people that. When you're about that life and your energy is good, people can sense and feel from you without you saying nothing. You don't have to convince people. Can't you see I'm a healer? I got the mala, got the Asian shirt, the drip, I got the singing bowls. Don't you see the words I'm using? Third eye, third eye, third eye, third eye, the crown chakra, the chakra, the chakra. When you do that, you're doing too much. Okay? Like, I don't have money. No money. Sorry, I don't know. No, thank you. They already know. When you're doing too much, it's called manipulation. When you just stay pure, people. That's why I don't do too much marketing. Word of mouth helps the community grow. Come to Mystic Village, great energy. No, the healing and the miracle in here naturally promotes. You should check out that one dude, Guru Janet. Right? Yeah, you're the one promoting the community through your life transforming. That's why we have a testimonial list in here. I don't know if that answered your question. Going off today. I'm influenced by the streets, okay? When I listen to rap, Camilla Terry Main. Okay. H-Town. Pretty girls get down on the floor. It's just... Welcome, Amy. Authenticity has a special frequency. I too was looking for, I wanted to learn how to be authentic in the beginning. So I started studying what genuine people do. Right? And one thing I noticed that they were all deeply grateful. Deep gratitude. I was like, they were all deeply grateful. And I was like, okay, then I need to do that too. The end. It's that simple. If you studied genuine people and they all were grateful, right? That's okay. What Amy wants. And the beautiful thing about live streaming is you can ask whatever you want. Right? Like many people will come in here sometimes not sure what this is, and they can just ask, what is this? Right? And it's not weird, it is. That's what the nature of live streaming. It's difficult because if you're not really about that life, people will feel it right away. That's why I love it, because it allows us to be authentic and genuine with each other. What's something I can do to start each day with gratitude? Yeah, gratitude is something you could do each day, yeah. And how to increase it from there. You have to learn how to practice gratitude that's genuine. You can list about, I'm grateful that I woke up today. I'm grateful for the damn sky. I'm grateful for my coffee. You can list a bunch of gratitude, but it's not from the heart. You have to go deep in your heart. Thank you for my mother. Even though she had a tough life, she was willing to raise me. Thank you for the job that I have. I know I don't want to go today, but at least it's paying the bills. Right? There's some depth to the gratitude rather than just listing. I'm grateful for my pinky. I'm grateful for my breakfast. Oh yeah, I'm grateful for my dog there. Adding why you're grateful. You don't have to go off on too much. I'm grateful for my dog because after a long day, I have something beautiful to come back to. And this is it will help you connect with your divine feminine nature. Like when you're somebody who lacks divine feminine energy, you're all rigid and insecure. But when you're happy about love, you got no shame about love. Right? Everybody has yin and yang. Moon energy and sun energy. That's what that is. So gratitude and deep sincerity, right? There's a lot of moon energy in there. Wow, a bit more emotional. Sometimes you need to be more masculine because you're at work and you need to be a boss. You have to have boundaries, because if they ask you to work extra and you don't, and you know you don't really want to do it, you gotta stand up. No, I'm tired and I'm ready to go home. Boom. Deuces. No more. I'm going home. I don't want extra money today. I want my dog. With my dog. My dog Tushane at home. Tushane, come here. In other words, you have to make a conscious effort to feel it. This is why I always say, thank you so much for my life. I don't have to say so much. But whenever I was practicing positive affirmations, I was like, how can I charge these words and make it real to me? Here's the secret. Thank you so much for my life. The breath. I'm grateful that I woke up today. Coffee to drink. I got central heating because it's cold as hell, but we got heat. Thank you that I woke up. I could pay my rent and have gas in my car. That's real. You know what I mean? That's a real prayer. That's your blessings. Count your blessings. Yes, my body may ache today, but I can adjust it to where it doesn't. Right? Thank you. We have been watching you every night for a few months. Thank thank you for being part of the community. Some people comment once a month, maybe twice a month also. So you're always welcome to just, this is kind of introvert haven, I get it. You're welcome to say hi, we don't bite. Only on Friday, okay. Apparently it's not Friday, okay. Friday is a little different. Babysit day. People be acting up on Friday for whatever reason. Got Sister Sylvan collar here. Who's he? You say he asks every night to watch you. Your son. Okay, shout out to your son. A lot of families watch, yeah. Lots of families watch. As long as you're happy and your family is good, that's what I care about. But what I don't like is people leaving the community for a long time and coming back only when they have a problem. We don't want that kind of life where it's a roller coaster. We want to cruise up in joy and groundedness. That's that's it. It's just whenever I used to do card readings in the past, people only remembered me because they have trouble. And the master, a lot of people only come see the master when they have trouble. But if they just stay on the spiritual path, their life would be a lot more grounded and peaceful, right? And more wisdom. And wisdom helps to prevent a lot of BS from happening in your life because you're paying attention to the cause and effect. If you do this, it's gonna cause this, and this will be unstable. Okay, have a good night, Dory. Yeah, please go to sleep. You don't have to. It will come mystic fortitude. Yeah, don't force yourself to be here. Unless you want your Xbox achievement. You're here but not achievement. Thank you, Christy. What did you say here? You have to go to your appointment now. Okay. Have a great day, sister. Check out Sister Christy's stream. Check out Sister Monique, always does meditation. Zen Zone Monique. Welcome, Ari. Lots of wisdom tonight. It's like a nighttime music and podcast, you know. Well, we still have some time. I think we can do a little bit more flute before the stream ends. If you're down for that. If you don't want it, let me know. Which brings us towards the last 4 minutes. I hope you had a good time here in the stream, welcoming you to the Mystic Village. Positive community, supportive community, loving community. Wisdom talk, wisdom music. Love your damn self party. Thank you for all the kind word. Grateful for 124,000 likes. Thank you, Mejuli, Felix, thank you for being here. Tanya, thank you too. Thank you to all the moderators doing their part, supporting the community. Grateful, gratitude. Thank you, Andy. Says thank you for tonight. Thank you, Tony. Beautiful. Glad that we can spread love and peace using the internet, and that it could be as authentic as we practice it to be. I'm grateful for genuine people in life that doesn't drain you. In the beginning, sometimes people are genuine, but for whatever reason, it changes. But to maintain a healthy, supportive community that's grounded. Welcome, Ben. 100 of the best. Great people here for sure. It's why I do this full time. Yeah, all my links are on my linktree is gurutonet.com. Every live stream is recorded to YouTube and Twitch, and is 432 hertz the frequency of the earth. They call it the earth resonance. It's more grounded, it's more root chakra. When you listen to it, you feel it more calming. 440, it's here. Stimulates the mind. Concert tuning, which is a great thing, it's entertaining, but we need more grounding. Whereas there's a lot of entertainment everywhere, but groundedness, we have to go outside, step on the dirt. Thank you, Manifest. We have to be more present, connect to the body and spirit. Is this in Taiwan? Oh no, this is in America. In Texas. Thank you. 谢谢。Namo Aidava. Oh no, it's Namo Amitofo. Thank you, Tanya. I basically tune it down. Yeah, when I turn the music to 440 hertz. I guess I can show you. This is 432 right now. Okay. No, this is 440. Okay. And then this is 432. So a little bit more lower. 432. Some I have it warm. Yeah. Do you have bags under your eye? Maybe. No, I don't speak Mandarin. I just know some Chinese words. Taiwanese. Nah, I'm 36. Anyways, 3 ohms. When's your birthday? It's every day, yeah. I really don't celebrate my birthday. I just tell my parents I'm grateful. Thank you for having me on a planet. And that's it. Here we go. Breathing in. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Can you give me some energy? I've been struggling lately to find peace. I mean, when we're oming together, okay, look, let's just om 3 more time, okay? The oming, this is what's clearing the energy. I know some people don't do it, right? Here we go. Please love your damn self. Because no one else can love you for you. Self-love is not selfish. And we'll rate somebody today on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to all the gift donation. Print Boutique. Haley. Flutes coming your way. T. Thank you so much. Ali. Eliana. Lynx. Zenzo. Monique. Ocean Summers. Kim Luna. Thank you everybody. Cheeky. Betty. Beep. Christy. Beth. Young Rose. Thank you for 128,000 likes on here. 382 people on TikTok, and then we'll rate somebody. 50 people on Twitch, 47 on YouTube, 4 people on Kick, and 1 person on Facebook. Thank you, Marquita. Nice to see you here. Sister Blue Sloth, thank you so much. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you, Ian. who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? Operation. Oh, okay. I always like to jam. Follow it. Jam bread. But we gotta expand here. Acoustic Tuesday with Jade Bakian. See Filipino? Safe space. Filipino.
Wait. Oh my god. Where is that? Lyrics are this. Is disappear. Volleyball nights. Let's go.
Okay, let's show him some love. Jade Bakiano. Raid on the web. Let me see.
Here we go. Alright, we have a new follower. Guru Thanit. Welcome in. How are you today? Thanks so much for the follow. It means a lot.
Don't worry. 50 more people coming in.